lobotomy was a success.
Alright, sorry for the super late delay in start and everything. My stomach is bothering me this morning quite a bit. I thought it had settled when I clicked the start stream button, and then not so much. So we'll take this stream a little bit at a time. May end up being a little bit of a short one. We'll see if I can power through this. So we are on episode 14 now. 2 months, 12 days. 5,623 zombies. We are focusing today on some base building. And maybe some general cleanup. The first major task I want to do is get a getting a staircase and platform built for a water catcher. No, I need some ropes to tie some logs up. Alright, we're gonna come over here. First thing we can actually... Don't worry about that. Let me grab... This is gonna be a slower stream one way or the other. One, just because I don't feel very good right now, and two... well, that's just where we're at. Why did you... That's weird. It's a weird animation. Just want to get rid of these. They're in the way. Okay. Lorax disapproves. I'm sorry, subs. Welcome in, my dude. Oh. You're gonna have to take it easy on me a little bit today, my dude. I don't feel so great, so I'll do my best to new things up, but we are building and stuff today. It might be a short stream. I don't know. My stomach's really bothering me right now. It's been a rough morning. Slightly burn it all down then. I'm hoping I'm gonna get past it and it'll just stop bothering me here, but I thought I was past it when I clicked the start stream button and then things got all unpleasant again. So it's been a little bit of a slow, rough start. How many logs do I have here? 11. I need one more. I think we're starting off with a staircase. I appreciate that. Well, we will if we got to. I'm hoping I can just get past it here. Let's settle down. Do I have nails on me? Heavy box. Where is this thing? Rags. We need rags. Okay, 12 rags. Coming up. There's 13 dirty ones right there. Ready to go. Let's try this one more time. This. Build. Still only build them 2 ways, huh? Other things you're allowed to rotate around now, but not stairs, huh? That's such a shame. I really wish you could build stairs, like, facing that way, if that makes... I don't know, it won't let me turn it that way. 180 of this. Wish you could do that, and you can't, and it's annoying, but whatever. Why won't it let me do right there? Okay. Now it's white. Okay. I need to figure out... Damn it. So we have 5. Okay. Show us in paint? Show you what in paint? My stomach? You don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. I don't want to see that. Oh. In paint? Oh. I don't really have my Streamlabs set up to do that, but just literally facing the other way of this. So if it were flipped, like a half circle around. But I don't really have my Streamlabs set up to do that, and I'm not gonna go figure that out right now. I don't feel good enough to even kind of think about that, so I'm sorry if that's not good enough description, then I don't know. If you know a circle is 360 degrees and half of that is 180 degrees, that's what I mean to flip it around 180 degrees. You should just be able to build it from all 4 directions. Well, you should just be able to build it facing any direction. You know, that's just the easiest way to put it. You should be able to build it any direction. But you can only build it 2, which is annoying. That one and this way, facing out. I need actual planks. I need a saw. Like, they've made it so you could move some other things around now that you couldn't used to, but apparently still not stairs, which is just, I don't know. I don't understand why that's a thing. Well, whatever. Alright. Planks. Hopefully we don't kill ourselves while doing this shit. I think. How do I walk the right way? I'm so scared. Leave those there. I think that's all the farther I need to go right this second. I don't know, something that makes you hella paranoid of my machine. Again, machine. You were listening to my stream and then trying to play your own and hearing both at the same time. I could see that being a bit, of a thing. I need... one of these. I did get this right? I think I need to go one more. Yeah, I need to make one more. Fun in a scary way. Well, I'm glad I could contribute to your fun. That's something. Damn it. I really want my stomach to fucking stop. Yes, that's the idea. That's the idea. It's already filling. There we go. We have a first plumbed sink. Just in time for the rain to kind of start chilling out and not rain as much, but yeah, it's like stopping. The rain's like thinning out. That's fine. Hopefully it maybe picks back up and we get some more rain. And that was the first thing. I feel like the main important thing I wanted to get done. We have access to the water right near the lake, but I don't really want to have to walk back and forth as much if I don't have to. It was just regular thirsty. We weren't actually very thirsty, but I was getting to it. I was getting to it. It was just regular red, I promise. It was not very red. It doesn't really matter, it's gone now. It doesn't really matter now, huh? It's gone. We dealt with it. I was standing right next to water the whole time. It wasn't like we were gonna die. I only have damage because I carried heavy things. Bad break. Yeah. Should be quick. Oh, Jerry. And the rain just stopped, I think. Which is unfortunate. But it is kind of what is expected. Generally always happens whenever I finally get rain catchers built. It'll be raining and then it'll stop raining by the time they're actually up. Alright, man. Hopefully your run goes well. At least, I don't think I'll be killing that many zombies today. One way or the other, I don't think. There might be a few here and there, but... Wish I understood why my... What did I do to my stomach this time? Oh, my stomach is just really not cooperating with me. Not what I wanted. Oh, you can pack set of books in box. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why I would ever do that, but... Well, I did that way, it's fine. Oh, it's raining again. Good. Maybe just one of them off and on kind of storms, huh? I wonder if this is blocked now. Probably is. Well, I want to... I think take... I'm gonna end up tearing my clothing on those things. I'll just leave this other water catcher down here. That's just another source of water, it's fine. That way there's just that much more starter water in there. Oh, they're filling up. Just to humor those that are more interested in the cleanliness of the character, and we have a little downtime here. Just wash over here. We're actually getting a decent storm in. Wash the clothes too, why not? Cleaning ourselves up. Yay. Oh. So we keep drinking water. Just have the stupid bucket in my hand. Oops. Okay. Let's go affinitize ourselves with our animals a little bit. Just some pets. Where's our... Is the other cow just standing out in the rain? Okay. Hurting. Damn it. Sorry. My back's kinda kinking weird on me, and stomach's still not settled. Been over 2 hours now. I thought I was feeling better now when I did click the start stream button, and then it was just like, well, about that. My back being dumb is not something else I needed right now. I kind of figured it would work. I just hadn't tested it, but it's good to know. My back's just freaking out on me. Just kind of chilling for a second. Sorry. I don't know why it started to freak out on me now, too. Just one of the mornings, I guess. I guess I've had too many mornings where I felt okay. I needed to have a bad one, I guess. Man. Why? I don't want to take pain pills right now with my stomach acting up. It's not a great combo. Damn it. I think this is definitely gonna end up being a short stream, but I'm gonna fight my best to go as long as I can. Okay, I managed to put enough willpower into getting that rain catcher out. Um, you can pick up the statue. That's ridiculous. The thing would be so heavy. There's no way you can move that in real life. Not as a single person. Not as a single person. Not without severely injuring yourself. That's silly. From a game perspective, it's fine. So I guess I'm taking it real slow right now. In hindsight, I wouldn't have even started the stream yet if I knew I was gonna keep going like this. I did start an hour late today. More or less. I thought it was fine. Now it's just holding strong. I wish it would stop. Also considering how far I went to search for a Jenny and the fact that we ended up finding one there. That's, you know, also a little bit of a troll, but it's fine. Especially when you're also not feeling good elsewhere to have the back pain. Tacked on top is just not something I need right now. But yeah, I know. And I appreciate that. I kind of just don't want to be like a complete mope on stream or anything like that. Like I would have tried to start a little later or something if I know I was going to keep going, but that's just how my stomach is sometimes. It just holds on with tenacious ferocity, and I hate it. I'm kind of debating on going and getting that Jenny down there just so that we have a quieter Jenny at the base. That one there is a bit loud. I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. I don't know if I want to do anything right now, though, honestly. I'm kidding. My stomach is... I'm pretty sure I looted this. I don't know why it's not. We didn't for a while, but I'm pretty sure I went over there with the crowbar and busted in there. Oh. Pony Trot Road, huh? It's names. The back pain's actually getting worse. Oh, damn it. This thing's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. When our dog, Lily, had her stroke and she was in her final days, I had to lift her a lot. And I'm pretty sure I have permanently injured my back in the process. Most of the time it kind of bothers me, but right now it's kind of becoming a sharp, kind of searing pain. Come on. I really don't want to have to stop already. Done nothing. Just sometimes this is just how my life goes. What can I do? What can I manage to do with my current physical state of being IRL? It's complicated, subs. Long story short is I'm working on finding a doctor. But it's not something that's it's just complicated for a few reasons. Most of them just being me. I'm having to deal with myself and getting over fear and anxiety. It does. It needs to be dealt with. I just need to... I haven't found taking care of myself as much of a priority most of my life. Had to prioritize other things. And now, getting to the point where I maybe actually need to have to, like, I have to do that. I'm just struggling. I need better boxes than these stupid cardboard boxes there. I gotta make more crates. Maybe that's what I just do. Make more crates. Okay. We're gonna make more crates. Yeah, it bothers me more or less every day. Not just a lot. It's all the time. Just most of the time it's somewhat manageable. Today it's not. In this last year, just had so many animal emergencies that happened. I just gave up on taking care of myself, I think. Be happy to know, though, I'm gonna build more crates. Except they're gonna be like poopy ones, aren't they? Let me see what he puts out. No, say they're gonna be poopy. I don't want poopy crates. Oh. I guess I could go to McCoy's and grab some. Maybe we do that tomorrow. That's why I even have it. Oh, I just feel absolutely drained. My back is just... Oh, I think it's actually getting worse. Damn it. I just gonna say I'm gonna read here for a minute. Because I can't. Cough, cough, cough. Just go back in there. I don't need an extra weapon on me anymore. Yay. That's full, huh? Okay. Fill up on eggs. Look how clean our clothes look. How shiny and not spattered with blood. Right. The fuck? Just wear them both, damn it. Ah, good. Now I want to drink a sip of wine now before we go to bed. Comfort good with pillow. Okay. I'm torn between, like, maybe trying to stretch, give it a few, see if I can. I feel like my stomach actually might be settling down now. My back, on the other hand, so the other thing is I do want to play Zomboid. I want to do the stream that's there. It's not that I do want to stream Zomboid right now. However, my physical body seems to disagree with that notion. I at least feel an incessant need to stretch. So I'm gonna try and stretch my back out. I'm gonna give it a few, and hopefully by the time that that's over, I feel better, and it's not just a break that when I come back I end the stream. But I hope no one will hold it against me too much if that's the case. I'm having a little bit of a struggle this morning, so I'm gonna go away for a few. And I'm gonna try and come back. I don't necessarily make any promises. I'll see you guys in a bit.
The night is still young and so are we. Chances and chances. Lucky number 7 for you. Don't know where your head is. You are some dead weight I'm shaking loose. Oh, can't you see me trying to get free? Find somewhere else to cheat. Release me. Gave back your presence. I think you need them much more than I do. Save your confessions. I'll come get all my shit after two.
Okay. I'm gonna try. I don't feel worse. I don't know if I feel better. Oh, stop, Custard. Custard, right now. I have to deal with him too. Okay. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Barely. Sorry, I woke up with. I've already been through this a few times, but I woke up, the stomach is just not good, and then I thought it was okay when I clicked the start button, and then it started acting up again. And then just... I think it's settling down. My stomach is, but then my back started hurting. And, yeah, it really does. Far more opinions than it should be entitled to. However, it took an entire hour of stream to get it done because I'm moving so slow, but I've got a water catcher up there, plumbed to the sink. That's all we've really done so far today. I kind of am. Yeah, it'll be, I won't need to go over and fill up pots for soups or hope that the rain has filled up the pots. I can just use that sink. It's already got 90 liters in it. That's actually gathered quite a bit over the course of the night. I may still go ahead and do this. Where are we? Just go dump some more of this water in here just so it has that much more in it. So inevitably we'll have a drought or something, I'm sure. Always seems to happen. Oh, no worries, Ollie. I appreciate you being here so quick. Stream hasn't been very active, so you haven't missed very much. I've been moving very slow this morning. I just had a sneeze creep up on me. My fuck. As my body hate me. That one hurt too. It hurt the back of my throat. God damn it. Or my body wants a day off or something. My god. I really do apologize, y'all. It's not gonna be great of a stream, I guess. It's all been pretty good. And this one's been... It just stopped raining, it seems like. Maybe it'll start again, maybe it won't. I'll keep going as long as I can, Ollie, but this is probably gonna be a short one. One way or the other, I don't... It's taking every ounce of my willpower and energy to sit here and do this right now. I don't think I'm gonna last very long. Even though my stomach seems to be settling down. And maybe my back is hurting a little less. I think the whole experience has also worn me out. I feel like I'm operating on fumes. So I actually feel like I slept more than normal for me last night, but stomach issues have taken it out of me, as they usually do. Some guy just let themselves in your house? That's terrible. I had this guy that used to come over to my house every so often until I said he wasn't allowed to come over here anymore. It's just an absolute nuisance. He just, like, come over and, like, even, like, the first time he came over here, he just, like, let himself into my fridge and pantry and stuff and just started, like, helping himself to, like, everything in my house and was just, like, acted like he lived here. And I'm like, what are you doing? I did not say you could have my stuff. What? And then he turned into a, like, literally just asked for everything all of the time because he was a worthless sack of shit that couldn't take care of himself like I am now, except that he was just always that way. Except I can still take care of myself better now than he can probably ever take care of himself. It's just fucking kind of like a worthless human being, honestly. That's a fucking weirdo. I'm okay with that. He's not here anymore. I'm really trying to decide what to do. There's obvious things to do. But I'm trying to figure out of those things that there are to do what I'm physically capable of managing right now. I guess. I mean, if someone tried to walk in my house, they might get shot, so I mean, I don't I don't blame you for being a bit upset about that. Oh. I think you guys have laws over there about that stuff, though. I actually learned a little bit about that somewhat recently, your guys' laws, as opposed to our laws. And it's not that you guys can't have guns, you just can't, like, have guns for self-defense and stuff like that. But as you go by, you're allowed to have, like, shotguns and rifles, but they have to be for hunting. And stuff like that, I think. I don't know too much about how you get the permits or anything like that, but you guys can have firearms. It's just very limited. And they're supposed to only be for hunting. Hey, Night Foxy. Welcome in. It's going to be a kind of slow, quiet, and possibly very short stream because I'm not feeling very good, but it's good to see you. Which makes sense now that when we think about it in the grand scheme of things, you see a lot of shows and documentaries that at least portray at least the rich folk going out and doing some hunting with them shotguns. So I don't know why that. Yeah, the stomach's just being terrible this morning. Then my back started hurting, and now I'm just really, really tired because of it all. I'm trying to power through it. But if I end, like, really short, it's probably why. Oh, the handles, actually. Interesting. The handle on this axe is already pretty worn down. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure we can repair that if it breaks. I have some large handles. Oh. Sorry, I was just kind of sharp pain in my stomach. Maybe it's not as done as I thought it was. Why? Hmm. Damn it. Fuck. Stomach's... Ah! Why? Yeah. The dumb thing that is gonna happen though, is this will happen. I almost guarantee it. If I stop the stream, I'll go and deal with it, and then it'll probably wrap itself up within the next little bit or whatever, and I'll start to feel okay, and then I'll be like, what the fuck, I should have just powered out the stream or whatever. But then if I keep going, I'm sure that I'm going to just keep feeling this terrible the entire time. I was coming to see if I had Carving 1 book by some odd chance. I definitely don't. It's eventually... Oh, sorry, I just... Excuse me. Is it better about that? And now it's like... Now my stomach's turning more of into like a straight up... It's like just hurting. It's just pain. I don't like that very much. I can't even think straight, damn it. I'm really sorry, guys. I feel like this is absolutely just something I should not ever do. I should probably just stop. I feel like this is so unprofessional and... Oh. I really do want to play and stream right now. I want to. My body is just fighting me so hard. Mm. Yeah, I'm kind of arriving at the fact that I just have to call it. For now, as much as I don't want to. I've only been up for an hour and a half. Damn it, I don't want to. I want to get more things done. But I can't even, like, process what it is I need to do right now. In the game. I don't know what I should be doing. I got the water catcher done. That was the #1 priority. I knew I needed to get that up, and I got that up. That's plumbed. It's up. We have a sink with the water catcher. I had a list in my head. Other things I need to do. The other thing I can think of. I know the other thing I had thought of, anyways. Is I do kind of want to wall off that parking lot. But I don't know if that's the thing that I should be doing because that's going to be such a big project. Is there something else I need to take care of before that? I wouldn't know. Maybe we just work on that. Because I do want to get my car. I think our carpentry needs to level up just from raw work. Anyways, because we're not going to find that book. My problem with grinding... Oh, we do have the jack now, don't we? Ah. I was about to say we don't have the jack, and it's such a terrible thing to do without it, but we found one. Oh my god. Very end of the stream, I think, if they're fucking driving around forever. I can do that too, right? That is a thing. And that actually might be the priority, Ollie. You might have helped me there because if we got at least I still want to be able to repair and build ideally a good vehicle. Let's okay. I think I'm gaining a little facility here. Hold on. Maybe we're okay for a minute. Okay. If this is gonna be our vehicle. Holy fuck, the hood's already at 26%. Okay, so we already kind of need to get a new hood on this thing. The hood's absolutely trashed on the truck. Oh, that's the other thing. I remember now. We haven't found the mechanics magazines. And that's limiting what I can do. I can't even take the hood off and put a new one on right now. Which then redirects me to maybe we do know of a few wrecks around. What does it take? It's just welding one. We still need mechanics two, though. So we have to do both. We might need to do that. Because if we can't replace the hood, then we need to repair it. The only other thing we could maybe do is if I get the mechanics done, then the mechanics 2 will have hot wiring. And then I can just hot wire whatever vehicle. I could take one of these, maybe this podunk car over here, and just drive it down to McCoy's and then bring back whatever the best truck we find over there is. I don't even know where to start to look for those magazines. And the fact that we haven't found either of them up to this point is kind of shit. Because I can't work on the more complex things in either the van or cars or anything. I don't have the standard one. I don't have the heavy duty one. Huh. Okay. Well, where are we on? I know we've found a few wrecks around. This one, I think both of these have a shit ton of zombies around them. So those aren't as good. I think the easiest thing for us to do would be to do the mechanics, get hot wiring, and go get a truck from McCoy's to hold us over in the time being. I think I'm gonna go with that one. So I need... I still have... Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of mechanics here, guys. I should look at... What are the best tires we... Well, I'm gonna go get a McCoy truck anyways, but... Some of these tires are shit, so let's put the best tires we have on this one. It's old, but it's 100%, so okay. I think our black truck here is kind of becoming a bit of a donor truck. For now. It is, I think this is the way of things. Let's go check this van and see if there's a good one on here still. No. Those are all terrible. Well, we can still go put this back on for experience. He's still technically drivable, just not not in very good shape. did stuff, right? Yeah, okay. I think that's it for that one. I think you only get the experience per part. I'm not 100% sure on that. So I'm pretty sure you can only uninstall and reinstall each part once per experience. So if I take the battery out of here and then put it into here, I think that battery is then done as far as experience is concerned. I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me. That might be a question to ask Deezen if he shows up. I think it's only one time per part. No matter whether you uninstall it in one card, reinstall it in another, or anything like that. I don't think I can take that part out and then go put it in another card and have it count as experience. I don't believe that's the case. I'm pretty sure it's the part that's... I could be very wrong on that, but... I guess I could still do the wheels, huh? I'm actually starting to feel okay now. I think my stomach's settling down. For whatever reason, my back doesn't feel incredibly terrible at the moment. I might be okay. Now that I say that, I'm sure my stomach's gonna have opinions, but... Well, it's definitely going up. I forgot to do the tires on this one. So let's do the tires. Okay. Tires really are the best thing for us at the moment that we can do for experience. They give us the most. Everything else is pretty minimal. Like all the battery and crap like that is not a lot, but we can still take the tires on and off. It seems to be the best. The best chunks. I'm doing all the little chunks too, but... Okay. It's close. I think I've done everything on these guys, though. I'm tempted to just go find a random... There's a couple vehicles over at the gas station. that we could go work on. As long as I was thinking the gas station, I could just go fill these gas cans up too. I could do that and then just hit those 2 cars and then leave. Oh yeah, and that one, yeah. That one's a little farther, I think, actually, than this. I think I'm just gonna dip in here real quick. Why is it being so framey? Oh, there's a zombie right there. It's got a bag we could take. I was oblivious too. I'm gonna eat these snack peanuts. Zombie peanuts. They didn't even get rid of my peckish. What the hell? It's fine. Zombie peanuts. I might go deal with that group of zombies, just so they're gone. That way, that's just done, I guess. Let's go grab a little water. I always have my water bottle in my bag that has more water, but if I just fill up the water skin, then I just gotta do that. Okay, I think we turn this off. I think I'm gonna get rid of this group. Because they happen to be kind of... Well, there's actually a few over here by the gas station. I did wash Eric earlier. He's getting all bloody again, but we did have a wash. I know I'm not armored, but I just don't feel like I need it for a few zombies. Maybe. It didn't necessarily let me know. That's leather pants and a jacket of the good kind that are not ruined. Had any holes in them? No holes. I only collect clothing that's got no holes. Okay. I don't think that was it. It seemed to be immediately around here anyways. Not even that many out there anymore. Maybe all moved somewhere. Oh, we have to get in the car. Hold on. It's locked. Hold on. Don't do that. It's now occurring to me that I had not gotten in that trunk because it was locked. If there's a jack in here, I'm gonna flip my board. And check this one either. Wow. Oh. Not sure as to why I didn't check this one. Well, thankfully, there's not. However, there's another gas can we can use. Yeah, take care of yourself. Don't be like me. Okay. There's that. Believe we can now officially hotwire. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Before we take off. Okay. There's some wrecks right there, too. I'm kind of just seeing if there's any vehicles I'm forgetting about. I know there's this orange one over here, but that's not really... I'm just thinking of taking some sort of donor vehicle down to McCoy, something I don't care about, that I can leave behind and come back with a good truck. We do have that one car in the parking lot, and I might just use that. I guess I could just... No, I think I'd rather take that white car if I was going to take anything, because that blue car is actually kind of nice there. Is there anything back here? Nothing in this part. Well, there is a white one in this. I might take that one. Has another gas can. Nice. I'm gonna take this stuff. Apparently I haven't been incredibly good about looting all the cars. I thought I had been. But, that was not the case. I'm gonna be leaving my van here just for now. I'm gonna come back and get it, obviously. I'm just gonna put all this extra stuff in here for now. I should... Let me take my armor. I just did that wrong. Did you put both of them on? Okay. And where are the knee pads? Okay. Pouch of tobacco. Look at that. I don't know if we have any papers, but I think we can carve a little pipe pretty easily. Okay. Be right back. I'll try to take time. Nice thing. Our first hot wired car. Alright, I'm not driving down to McCoy's tonight. I'm just gonna bring this back home for now. And we'll use it to take off in the morning. Also, that truck there. We could just claim. And maybe not go to McCoy's. Let's just drive this over here anyways, so we have it. Hold on a minute. I forgot about that white truck right there. That might be more than enough to get us by for now. I drive by it all the time. I don't know how I... You know what? I'm gonna go put this... Let's put this over here. Let's go eat real quick. And you know, we can also just... Yeah, the appetite suppressant from the tobacco kicked in again. Interesting. Definitely confirms that. Just gonna eat eggs until I'm full. There we go. I really don't need this on my back right now, do I? Oh, I didn't leave the... How do I keep ending up with one more tool? This is the time to get a jog in, huh? Train some of that running. Because it's time to start running. One minute. I could have sworn there was like a bag of animal feed in here somewhere. I was gonna just like grab one real quick. The key to the livestock trailer we stole, huh? Actually, I don't think I have that. So my carpentry books can't spawn here. Oh. This might be the key to that truck. Yep. It has a little bit of gas, too. Okay, well. Nix the McCoy's idea, guys. Just got this one. I've driven by it a billion times, and I don't know why. Like, for whatever reason, I just nixed it out of my brain. Oh, I had it all the way to McCoy's for a truck. It's a fucking truck right there. Actually, it looks like it's in pretty good shape, too. Well, kind of want to deal with these guys. Fillet knife, I don't care. So can't we maybe melt them down? That might be a thing. We can melt down, like, kind of knives we don't want. And turn them into things we do want. That might be a thing. I'll go ahead and grab this. Oh, there's the wrong button. Hit it into the red. Just sitting there. It's fine. Can't figure out what side it's on. It was empty. Okay, there's a bunch of fucking shit in here too. Interesting. 2 double barrel shotguns. Okay. So that happened. That was just sitting there, and I just somehow... The key for the fucking... It was in that shop, too. Shows you how observant I can be. This might be a survivor truck or whatever. It's got all the shit in it. I don't know if it just has all the shit in it because it was sitting out front of that. What? Say hello to our new truck. We have salt and pepper trucks. I think we have enough time to just go back and grab our van real quick. I'll need to leave that over there now. May as well get in that running. Oh yeah, I had some stuff we can work on here too. And tomorrow... You know what? I'm gonna need to start collecting these steel sheets. I've been avoiding them because they're heavy. But, we're actually gonna need them now. Let's take our van back home. I still kind of do want... I mean, should kind of go to McCoy's and go through all those vehicles just to find smokes, but... I feel like we'd at least find one pack of cigarettes with all the vehicles that are there. But... I don't know if that's necessarily a priority or not. I should just leave steel sheets out here, because they're gonna just be needed mostly to repair.
Quit. Oh, I'm doing a stretch.
Slowly feeling more like myself. I come on my loot bags. It's fine. I know they need to be filled up. I still have this damn lug wrench on me. I might actually need to move all my mechanic stuff into that white truck now. I'll actually want... I'll come back and grab this in a second. I only want to leave one full gas cannon. Whatever active vehicle we're using, other than that, they're all need to be stored for... yeah. Anyways. I am gonna have to just drop... Well, we have... Wait, I'll start putting some stuff in here. I'm kind of needing more storage at the moment. These pants. This freaking thing is just full. Got rid of those. Okay. Oh yeah, we moved that stuff. All of these move to this shelf. Okay. I'm just gonna place that there for now. Never gonna use that, but there it is. Propane lantern. I just have too much shit and I have to find better ways to organize it. This in there either, can I? Oh my god. One more knife. Okay. Wear our backpack. And this. I'll leave out here. Running. Duct tape. Lasso shit. Alright, so I ended up finishing up that masonry bug. Oh, this mechanics too. That would definitely be the next read for us. think we will actually do a little working out. Oh, we're actually tired already. Okay. Just think I'm gonna do it. One around here. Not what I meant to do. I keep hitting that. Where's it goes? Ah, damn it. Well, I don't think that matters that much because we're not as actively engaged with fighting and exploring at the moment. Is there a random thing that I don't have to use tobacco for? Novel's a bit much. Maybe that's just what we're gonna end up. Oh, here we go. Huh. I have to smoke again? Just because of the nightmare? It's kind of annoying. Well, what's the next thing on the agenda then? Getting the repairability up, right? So probably I need to up the welding. Actually, so we need to do so that we can repair hoods at least. Okay. I don't want to really drive to those in the dark. So I wait for the sun to come up. What can we do? Crowbar is still just sitting over here. Oops. I'm gonna run. Can't see. No. No. I give you a pet. Oh God, why can't I get this milk thing? I'd probably find wooden rods at McCoy's, though, wouldn't I? I keep finding reasons to go back there. want to start doing some fishing before it gets completely winter. Actually, what's these maggots even still fresh? Interesting. I wonder if I put those in the fridge, will they actually not? Freeze them? Yeah. Damn it. I need the carving book. I think it's definitely time for me to take a break for the dog's sake, though. Now I know our first little part of the stream was kind of shit. I think I'm good to keep going, though, so I'll be back in a bit. All right. Welcome back, Holly. And it's well, I mean, in retrospect, it kind of makes sense, right? To advertise that on their own platform. But anyways, it is. But if you do think about it in the retrospect of it, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad that Meow Noodle made it in too. So it's just, I didn't want to have to be like, yeah, check the VOD. Just make sure you don't lose your thing. Strike. So I wasn't able to do a long enough stream for everyone to make it, but oh, damn it. Like, I think I'm feeling better, but like I can just feel this underlying like uncomfortableness in my stomach that makes me just feeling uncomfortable, and I like it wants to not go completely away. I think ultimately I can't actually really decide for whatever reason what the best thing is I need to do right now. The one thing I guess that is looming to me is that I'm not doing any sort of... I have no food incoming yet. Well, we have eggs and butter, so I take that back. We do have eggs and butter, but And I guess that might be enough to survive on, but it's gonna be rough keeping him not depressed with just that. We kind of need a meat source. I haven't found carving one book yet. We can't even carve wooden rods to make the improvised fishing rod. We have the recipe for it. I think there were plenty of wooden rods at McCoy's. I think. I feel like there were. I feel like that would be a place they would be anyways. And I keep on talking about how there's probably still cigarettes in all those trucks one way or another. We don't need new vehicle anymore. So we have that. That's fine. But I still think going there and wrapping up, going through all the vehicles and seeing if we can find some wooden rods. Yeah, I keep coming back to it. And I keep overcoming a certain thing and then realizing maybe I don't need to go there anymore. But I think let me grab some eggs. I should check on the chickens before I go. Let's go do that first. I didn't actually check on them in a little bit. Let's go check on the chickens real quick. Make sure their hutch isn't super dirty or anything. I just did this see it out right now. It's getting a little up there. I may as well take these. I haven't seen a single fertilized egg yet. I have been checking. You just went into a orange dirtiness there. Maybe. I don't know if this is like Dwarf Fortress. I hope not. That's not something I really want to deal with in this game. In Dwarf Fortress, it's funny. In this game, would be kind of detrimental. There's a cow back there. Holy shit. Cow was having a time. You okay? Maybe we just shouldn't watch. Having something. That's for sure. Having a something. I'm actually gonna put this down. I think what I can do here. Give me... I had some sterilized bandages on me. I don't for the life of me know what happened to them. I had 4 of them. I made them so early on in the run. Like, it was something I did, like, almost, like, on the first night or something. And I'd used 1, I think, so I had 3 left. And they were in my bag forever. I saw them and I saw them and I saw them and I saw them. And then suddenly they weren't there anymore. And I don't have a fucking clue what happened to them. But I'm gonna go ahead and just make a few more sterilized rags here. And get those back in my thing, because having disinfected bandages is more important nowadays. I don't want to not have them on me, and I don't want to also carry around a bottle of disinfectant on me. Just drink boiling hot water. That sounds fun. That one I'm gonna leave. This one and this one. There should be a mechanic in this game for, like, hot food hurting you. You shouldn't be able to eat, like, blistering hot food, but whatever. When I see a certain mechanic in another survival game, and then it's not in this game, it kind of bothers me. Because, like, this game is, to me, as far as mechanically in-depth goes, this is one of the most complex games there is in that respect. I think that vein might one day get there. It's just not there yet. Maybe I need to actually play it since it went into full release and check out if it's any better. But for me, that game's major holdback was the zombie movement. Have you actually seen any of it, Ollie? Maybe you saw what's-his-face, Jester, play it a bit? I don't know. Yeah, that's essentially was my biggest. There's some real jank in that game, not just with the zombies. There's some other really janky things that could be done in that game, at least in the early access demo. It's a very janky game. I think it has the potential to maybe one day get there. But, to be fair, the game's being made by, like, 2 people. Vane. So you can't really give it any smack at this point. Because it's literally 2 guys working on it when they have the time to do it. And it's like a passion project of theirs or whatever. And originally the demo was free, and now I think you have to pay like $20 for the main game or whatever, but still. Interesting. Shit was just despawning. That seems like a very game-breaking sort of bug. I'm just gonna cook these real fast because they cook so quick. don't think the maggots are actually freezing. I just hope that maybe putting them in here is going to make them last a bit longer. Yeah, this sounds like that game still needs a lot more work then. That's kind of why when the game first came out, I was like, as much as I kind of do want to support this game, I just also don't think that I can stand to play it very much because of how janky it is. And honestly, when I was first playing the demo anyways, just the way the zombies move alone is just really... it's just all I can say is it's janky, and they're fighting them with the way there's like it was also very just janky. I don't like it at all. It's just all... It's when you're fighting, the only way I can kind of describe it is it's like... There's no inertia or there's no actual physical interaction with the zombie, more or less just registering the fact that you're connecting hits, and then eventually they kind of just keel over and die. It's weird. It just feels unnatural and no fluency to it. So what more or less happened while you were away, Ollie, is I remembered somehow I forgot about the truck that was right in front of the farm shadow shack place over there, and I reclaimed that. And it's had a bunch of guns in the back of it too, so there was that. And it's in like almost perfect condition except for the suspension. No, I did not have a key. The key, however, happened to be in the store. I just didn't look through the... It was literally on the shelf, like, right next to the front counter or something like that. There's also a key to this trailer, but I don't see why I need that, so I left it. I didn't really loot that store. I kind of meant to come back and loot the store at some point. Because what's mostly in there is seeds and agriculture books and stuff like that. And I've more or less given up the concept of planting anything in the first year of Zomboid. It just doesn't seem realistic to me to even try to attempt it. The only few things that you can even have time to plant are mostly just herbs, like garlic, and some things like that that grow super late in the year. And those are like the only things that you can plant and even get away with. So it's not like it's any food of any nutritional value. I've been through all the buildings. I thought I had gone through all the cars. I just didn't. Anyways. I didn't grab any eggs for myself on the road. I got some travel eggs. I feel like it's probably enough. Anyways. We've got a truck. You know what? Let's bring all of the full welding torches. Okay, come on. And that. And if we see... No, they did not. We can go hit some wrecks along the way. I would assume we would have marked them if there is one there. So we do have at least one along the way. I might just on the way back go and maybe we just go hit that on the way too. Because we need to start. I need at least the one welding to be able to repair hoods. And I feel like that's actually kind of a priority for us since I don't know when we're going to find the magazines for further to be able to replace them. We need the heavy-duty magazine, mechanic magazine, to be able to replace the hoods. And to do all the rest of the mechanics work, too. I don't know even where to go look for it. Like, if we were to try to look for it, I don't know why. Like, to me, that seems like something is just may as well just go clear a town and hope for the best. Essentially, every mailbox and little bookshelf and everything is essentially a spot those magazines could spawn. And we've already been through 2 actual garages or whatever you want to call them, and they didn't have any of them. So it's like pushing for those directly doesn't necessarily seem like the best point either. May as well just go loot a town at that point. Maybe we clean up Rosewood. Not right now. I'm just talking. I'm trying to think about long-term, because it's just inevitable as you drive around that you hit zombies and you beat up your hood. So it's just like, and the game will know you're looking for it too. Just like it did the generator, just like it did the jack. It'll know we're looking for it. So, kind of just more or less, if I see, like, if we do end up tackling that, we either just go to Riverside or Rosewood and just clean the town. Mostly the best places to, if we were to focus, would just be like hit all the houses. Hit all the houses. There is a little, like, there's a gas station up here, but I don't think it has like a mechanic shop. And this is like electronics. Oh, there's a storage facility there. I kind of forgot about that. Why isn't it revealed? Why is it like only got the tag but like not actually revealed like it usually does? That's weird. Anyways. Going to clear that storage shed at some point might be worth it sooner rather than later, because storage sheds can have all sorts of goodies. Never know what you're gonna find there. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna go clean a couple wrecks, and we're gonna go to McCoy's. Stop tilling around, I'm sorry. I'm feeling a little better, but I'm still kinda... I'm gonna be a bit of a space case, I think. They had more shit in the fucking glove box, too. Holy fuck. I didn't even see this shit. It's like it's probably crap. Oh, fucking shotgun. Oh my god. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna clean up my truck. It still has shit in it. I'm doing this one for subs. He's actually there. I feel like that's the first time I've actually done that, and you've actually been there, dude. That's funny. Oh, that's so funny. One day the grass will get so tall you won't even know it's there anymore. That's why I was like, I think that's the first time I've actually said that and been like, I'm doing this for subs, and subs is actually there for it. Too many shotguns. I have 4 pump action shotguns, 1 tactical shotgun, and 2 double barrels and a 3rd double barrel. I could go loot and not to count however many more shotguns are in that actual shop that I'm not remembering because I just did not look at everything. Wasn't there to collect loot that day. Now I think that you can repair guns with guns. Don't quote me on that. What are you doing? Why is this? Stop grabbing things. Why are you instantly grabbing things? I'm just trying to just close that. Fuck. Fuck me. I need more space. I might be grabbing. You know what? We'll take the trailer with us to McCoy's. And maybe, just maybe, we load up some crates. Could actually quote me. Silly. Fucking silly. I've never used guns enough to need to repair my guns, so I don't know a lot about it. My other... When I don't eat enough... Now that I've, like, I guess depleted my stomach of everything that's in there now, I'm having the, oh, you don't have enough stuff in your stomach problems. I just can't win. I should have expected this. Usually happens to me. That's fine. I don't really want to like eat at all. Not really something that's high on my wants at the moment. However, my body does things differently. Okay. Let's go. I think I have everything. Oh, I want to put the mechanic stuff needs to go. Should go ahead and get these out of here real quick. And go to that safe old gasoline storage place right by your front door because, you know, that's the safe place to store your gasoline. No fire dangers or risks of noxious fumes at all. Completely normal, completely safe. That thing started right the fuck up. Hold on a minute. Quality 72. Not terrible. Last check at a quality of 41. The black one. Much higher engine quality. Still not the best engine quality. But much better engine quality than we had before. That's not what I'm doing. What am I doing? My god. I don't want that. Holy shit. I want this one. Not really with it, Ollie. I won't be with it pretty much all of this stream. I'm doing my best. I'm feeling better, but I'm still not with it. Where am I going? I'm down this road and we should finally run into it. Alright. Now I'm kind of just trying to shove pretzels down my throat just to kind of try to settle my stomach a bit. Let's go ahead and put this stuff on. Just to be safe, I think I have the stuff. Oh. That's it. I feel like you used to get more. I definitely read the book. I remember reading it. Maybe they nerfed the amount of experience you get from doing Rex. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, actually, these are rare. We can't use them for a long time, but the rest of it, I just don't really want to deal with right now. I feel like what I've kind of firmly remember is like I feel like this was even in build 42. I just had to hit like 3 wrecks or something like that, and I got level 1. But maybe that's I don't. That's gonna be like 10. I feel like they nerfed the amount of experience you get from them, but it is what it is. It's the only way we're gonna get our first level is to do Rex, so maybe we're just gonna have to fucking... It's not like we don't have a place to go where we know there are quite a few Rex. I actually can think of 2. If we... I mean, there's the obvious Muldra intersection. But just inside Muldra. Also, not very far, I believe. This is... Oh, this is the Rusty Rifle, right? It's right here. There's actually a fenced-off junkyard area. Just on the other side of the Rusty Rifle. There's more wrecks there. I think there's also some, like, non-wrecked cars as well, but... Or, like, just damaged ones or whatever. So... Okay, let's just focus on the McCoy's thing. Let me remove this. Because it's, well... I want to mark it as a scrap metal pile somehow. I might really need to get that map symbols mod back on. I'm starting to just... I hate having to write out full notes. When it would just... If there was just a specific type of symbol, I don't... We could just... Okay. That's just something else I'm going to have to remember, I guess. But asterisks are now wrecks that we've dismantled that are piles of... I hate that, being right off the road like that. And this tells me there's a pile of shit there. I could do that. I'm so lazy right now. But I feel like eventually that might be a thing. Okay, so I think the next one we know about is all the way down there on the KY163. We might find another one on this little stretch of road that we're gonna reveal as we get there, but... Alright, Ollie. See you when you get back. Hopefully I'm still here. This is what I wanted, right? Yeah, we come down. Okay. One more right and then one more left. There does still seem to be a few houses spattered around in these outlying areas. I have not. Yeah, okay. This is now. Fuck, my brain. Make sure I've checked these. These can spawn magazines, so. I think we just follow this. Oh, what an idiot. I think he hit the trailer. Oh. Okay. I still have my welding mask on. Doesn't narrow my vision going. These I will take. If there's any steel sheets and spare engine parts. The full pipes I'll take as well. Wire is also valuable. Steel chunk, huh? Once we start forging, I just feel like that's so far off that I'm not worrying about grabbing scrap metal right now. The apocalypse is going alright, more or less. I acquired another truck that I think's one of them quote-unquote survivor trucks, so it's in like stellar condition. And Twitch is just being twitchy. It's fine. I'm going back to this logging place to loot all the vehicles and hopefully find some wooden rods. I'm hoping to get some fishing going, as I am not currently bringing in any meat yet. I feel like I might be a little behind on that. Purple van is still, I have every intention of being my primary vehicle. It is, however, the hood is not in the best shape right now. And I don't have the barriers to actually repair it at the moment. I don't have the skills. So I'm working on that. I'm actually working on leveling up my welding a little bit right now. But wrecks are kind of few and far between. And I will get back to driving the purple van, but I'm not driving the purple van in order to save the purple van. So that it doesn't accidentally get destroyed, and then I can't do anything with it. So, I have every intention of going back to purple van. This is just... This truck needs to do the job for now. I crashed doing 90 into a tree. I'm actually surprised you didn't fly out the window either, because that is a thing that can happen. I'm surprised your character lived at all. I think I can go around the back way. I have to go in the weird way. It might be worth going up there and checking around too. Rex might spawn in up there. But this place should still be mostly clear. Stuff doesn't respawn in. What's this? Oh, it's a satchel. What the fuck? All the bodies have despawned. Alright, we're here to find some rods. Welding mask back in my bag. We don't even really need to have our bandana on our face, too. There's not really any bodies around at the moment. Just kind of a habit. These are all sticks, aren't they? And I can't... I could take all of the sticks, and carve them into spears. Wait, I think I just saw a rod. I swear I did. Maybe I didn't. I really hope there's some rods here. But I'm not actually sure there is. And if that's the case, I'll have to probably settle for taking all of the spears and taking them home with me. Or not spears. Okay, somehow I missed this box because I left a hatchet and a pipe wrench. I wouldn't have done that. I may as well take the tarp. I don't find any all of the sticks. We'll take them home, we'll carve them all into spears, and see if that's enough to get us to level 1 carving. There's another... How did I miss that? Holy shit, I missed some things. Left an entire another wood axe. This is concerning me about the lack of rods, though. I felt like I would have seen one by now if they did spawn here. I know I've seen some in and around in some random places in Phallus, maybe. That's some random... I might have to just go check all of the sheds in Phallus and see if... I just need one to start with, but I was kind of hoping if I came here I'd get... a few, I guess. But, starting to... I feel like that's something that should spawn here, but whatever. Let's just keep looking. Those guys must have followed my truck in. Yeah. Followed my truck in. Man, it's looking like sticks. Maybe that's what I was remembering. Okay, apparently I didn't do a very good job. There's still some shit here. Well, like, even the dull hatchets, like, I feel like am I able... I feel like I'm missing this whole... I'm not actually even accessing that. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Well... I'm gonna have to go check the other places, but... It's looking like I might have to do this stick thing. Which isn't the best. Maybe I should just do that. You know what? Let's put all this in there. Oh, I found some extra loose shit around I hadn't somehow passed up, but... Alright, we need water. So... So you see the skylights. Interesting. Oh, all the quartz I moved outside. Oh yeah, we did have a nightmare last night, I think, so we're already drowsy. We should probably be alright. Let me just, I hate to do... Okay, we'll do this. We'll smash this one. Aha! Cigarettes. It's the main thing I was hoping for here. Actually, I'll read this. It'll reveal Marchridge for us. More. 2 cigarettes in one. That was a very small bag, though. Pack. We are finding some cigarettes here, which is kind of... kind of... Oh, it did a little bit. Okay. I guess I should have... Hold on. I just shift over. Just make sure the key's not in the ignition, because that's sometimes a thing. Then we need it. Oh, we have the key to this one. I kind of remember finding a key here somewhere. Jenny Mag in the thing here. That's funny. Well, yes, the bandana does help with the smell. It didn't last long after. And the bandana does help with the smell. It seems to lower smell by 1 whole smell category. Unless it's just, like, really bad, obviously. Sorry if I wasn't paying attention, guys. I kind of want floodlights, too. Yeah, so like putting just wrapping something over your face is like the easiest way to deal with at least some of the smell.
You can even make stretching, sorry. There are
There's a rag bandana you can sew, which is pretty easy to make. You don't need any tailoring level. I don't think you just need some thread and some rags and a needle or whatever. So if you can't find a bandana on like a zombie or whatever, you can make one pretty easily. Yeah, we'll put this back here. Could find some smokes here. That's been positive. I want this. I may as well dismantle this. Twine. Another full gas can, huh? Lock is broken. Well. She busted that one already. And I can't get it. I have to do this one though, I guess. You do want to vary the kind of windows you smash, which sides you smash, or whatever, because if you ever want to replace windows, you need to have the same side windows. So, try to vary which windows I'm smashing, so you leave different kinds. Yeah, I just... I think we're alright. Actually, another key on the ground. Right here. It's probably one of these trucks. This one, however, is just open. More wood axes. Holy crap. And more Jenny mag. There's 2 Jenny mags on the property here. Okay, so noted that on a run you're looking for your Jenny mag. Go check McCoy's in the back of all of the vehicles, because I literally found 2 here. Just saying. I haven't even checked all the vehicles. I haven't even checked all the vehicles yet. I knew that they could spawn in. They're able to spawn in work type vehicles now. I guess I just kind of maybe figured that like being logging vehicles, maybe they didn't have a super high chance, or just kind of a chance, but we already found 2 in one. So I mean, that's what this. I'm finding a bunch of logging axes or wood axes, which is cool. Oh, I can heard a little grumble. I think it's just the wind. Okay, we're actually tired now. Huh. Unlocked again. Carpentry 2 book. If only they'd give me the Carpentry 3 book. I am hearing a grumble. It's right there. Oh, I'm tired. I don't want to fight him. Okay. Oh, my wood axes. Holy crap. I didn't think they'd be so common. Didn't used to be. I mean, it makes sense at this place, but you should find this many here. More SIGs. Alright, subs. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for putting up with my crap today. Not feeling so good and whatever. It was good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. 3rd Jenny Mag. And I'm finding some nice SIGs. Actually, so that full-on wood axe just in the truck. Full gas cans. Am I gonna even be able to take? There's so much loot in just these vans. I was not really expecting that. Um, Trying to get this done so we can maybe just move in the morning, but gas cans and the one thing I'm kind of like, I don't know if I can take all of them. Fuck, it's kind of hidden there. Okay. I don't know if I have a space for all of these gas cans. That's why I'm kind of like... I kind of want them all, because that means we can do far less gas runs. But I also don't want to leave behind these wood axes. Twine, whetstones. We could definitely... Oh, I have 2 things of painkillers. That's holding us up. Wet soppy smoke in the rain. Hopefully. Alright. When there was a zombie just in here. That'd be terrible. Sleeping in their old bathroom again. Gonna have some of these cookies and stuff. Let's try that out. Not another cookie. That's unfortunate. Jerry. Alright. I think we're gonna just go to sleep. Should have maybe taken my armor off, but... I think I've mostly been through all the vehicles now. The only thing I was questioning was the gas cans. And I just kind of do another quick Okay, I'll do one of those gas cans because there's a lot of sticks, and I think I'm gonna take those and then bring them back, and I'm gonna carve them all into spears. Try to level up our carpentry, at least to level 1 without the book. Something I can make. I can make a wooden rod. However, I am just. I think I'm pretty beat up just from the way I felt this morning. I made it to 4 hours, so. I want to try to go longer, but. Ugh. I just feel so drained right now. So, I think it's probably just best for all of us if I just call it. So I stop being so crap here live on stream. So I will just leave you guys with the you guys are super. Thanks for hanging out with Times of Super. I'll see you next time.